Okay, I think I have everything correctly. My face is twitchy. What? Yeah. Wow. 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 Yeah, my friend. Someday I'll never find the way when you wish upon a star. Believe it's working now. Fuck, skipped frame. Let's get ready to rumble. After I open my fucking drink. Gotta wait for that sis. Good enough? Ready to rumble. Hello, shit! Why you do this to me? It made me spit out my drink. Christ alive. But I do find it fitting how we have Junko on the screen this time. And last time, it was Monokuma. Quite something. Got guacamole if you want some. Might have put too much. Could have put too much on top. Oh. What? What in the fuck? Oh, you showed him, like, legitimately. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. That's fun. Fun. Esplendísimo. Nice. So, that being said, let's get ready to rumble. All I know is, if I have to redo the whole thing, I'm going to be pissed. So, glad I don't. Also, you have to spend coins to get every single extra? What? Mind of Christ. I wanted to do something involving a kiwi, but no. That would make you think people. That would make people think you're a fucking from New Zealand. Because Kiwi, actually no, that does make sense. But it's a name. Oh, there goes the. One moment. I think it's working now. I hope it is. If it isn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Hence why I decided to keep a close eye on everything this time. Okay. Skip frame. Fuck are you, skip frames! Okay, that's that, that's this. Everything is going well. I'm good. Splendissimo! Don't mess with my equipment. Boop. I sort of ended in the middle of the investigation. Now I partly forget what we did. If I don't do it now, hold on. I still have one thing to do. Something to talk to Kyoko about. Let me ask you about the handbook I found in the box. Okay. One last thing. Hey Kyoko! I did have one thing I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But I feel like I need to ask.
What?
Go ahead. How was it? Have you really not seen your dad even since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Hello, July. Hello, Disney. Are you looking for these? See, there's a no. What do you mean? Well, don't eat and scream. Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorm?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'll need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, what did you find? Did you find anything worthwhile? I found a pocketbook. After looking through it, and I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I have access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting in a locker? Very fair point. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. And it was about the headmaster. About your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Bam 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 ba-da-dum, bam 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 ba-da-dum. Thank you for some pretty good water. Pretty good guacamole. Also, is the music fine? Is it fine this low? I'm not sure. If you're, still here. Because you get very easily nappy. I would not be surprised. Yes. Although I'm afraid. Dope! I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Though I do have to worry about it a little for the voices, but that's fine. That's a future me problem. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own 2 eyes. Wait, did he just put back the goddamn pocketbook and not just keep it with him? Who does that?
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. The locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. Oh, shit. Interviews. Urgent interviews. It says, oh, no shit. Of course I try to read it in the small ass picture it shows you, as opposed to it telling you. I got that big brain.
So...
I found it hidden in that room at the left.
Anyway...
It all sounds fishy to me, but... I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us seen before. Should we not question the why it has a bunch of heroes stuff? No? Okay. Cause no one likes hero. Got it. Also, did you see that abridged Danganronpa thing? I know. I question everything, and more often than not, I don't get an answer for them. Nice. I've watched all 6 episodes of it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Especially how they deal with chapter 2. That one's funny. And none of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means the important news on this DVD. Wow. Interview DVD has added to the truth.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. Which means, what I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to your questions, to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. Is just one reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to confront his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why is it? Why is it? It bothered me so much. No, he. What? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it. Sure. I just let out a small sigh, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So, that's for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's... On a side note, so, you know how I mentioned during chapter 3, was it chapter 3? Chapter 3, about the, how you say, the Celeste changing her accent? Was she actually changing her accent? Because in the bridge version, in Bridge the animated thing, it also mentions that her accent changed. But if it's in the abridged version, I assume it's more along the lines of, yeah, just mainly being a joke. Because she's a gambler, and needs to keep a straight face. No. And she's a demon. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Can't get those goddamn drill tails, twin drills, without a fucking magic or anything to keep them fucking curly. I mean, yeah. But it does take some magic to deal with those fucking
Whatchamacallits?
drills. Though I am partly sad, kind of glad that they didn't continue to chapter 4, because chapter 4 is where it gets confusing. Yep. Okay, let's continue. Because it's not what's the thing? It's not suited for yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, Tumblr probably had a field day with it. That's perfectly fair. I mean, they handled the Chiro situation pretty well. Perfectly well, perfectly fine, perfectly fair. Let's get going. Perfectly fair. Though I did start at 4 last time, so yeah. Plus, it's only been 20 minutes. Christ.
There's only ever
One absolute truth. Whether that's just truth, service, justice, and suffering. What? 6 is a long trial. Oh. Whether it's something. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Created story. Created truth or worse. Uncovered the hopelessness. You still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Indeed. Sorry if that's what if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leave behind a final farewell. Well. Kyoko is gone. I better get going myself. I have a DVD from Kyoko of her nudes. Which reminds me of a joke of what Sayaka looks like underneath the clothes, and it's just clothes on top of Sayaka. Hilarious. Kyoko. I said, "Such a hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope." Okay, I'll be here, getting through the chapter. The world can't afford to lose. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Thanks, Mom. Oh! What are you doing? What for? Okay, I'll be right there. God damn it. Of course! Ah, fucking damn it. Welcome back. Well, since you've been gone, I really didn't get through much of anything. Quite literally, I've just left the gosh darn... the goddamn... fucking... Really quickly. Hero. Hero! Hey, that fucker. Hey, hero. Hey, hero. Yeah. Dodo. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, freak out like that. No, No, sorry, but I'm gonna take Harry. I don't know what's wrong. Oh no, Hero's upset with me. Oh no. Christ. Glad to find his notebook. Looks like he's boarding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Spooky. Okay, time to go to the data center. Which is... not data center, first floor. First floor? Oh, okay. It's easy.
You go here.
Got it. You want it?
So, welcome back, Pez. So now we're just gonna see some Kyoko news. Kyoko news. New day. This is just fine. Just look. Took the DVD, meet the player. Now they appeared on screen. Started with a black monitor. Must have only been a few seconds. But I feel like an eternity. And then,
All of a sudden,
an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. Hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. There she was.
Are you ready to begin?
There we go. The voice I heard was the man positioned in the one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
That voice sounds familiar.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Contract?
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept it? Sayaka was obviously at total loss.
it made total sense.
Who would agree to spend their rest of their life in this school?
Except?
Thank you.
What?
And I'm sorry about all this.
Sorry about all that.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Safe.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Give it my every word. If on a clue, a word, the rest of it cut out. Huh.
Well, shit.
There was a lot I didn't understand up until now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Which was. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with
They're friends again.
you know.
But naked and oily.
What? You wanted that so bad. So why? Why would she just say yes to living here the rest of her life? As I said, they're thinking about it on the monitor. Video that I saw was finished. Flashback. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw pushed me right over the edge.
It was him, wasn't it?
It was him, wasn't it?
Fucking knew it!
Huh? What I saw was me? Possibly undeniable. Me?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
I have a question. Is the music too loud for the audio or the voice acting? Voice stuff? Because I feel like it is in my headphones.
But I don't exactly know. Oh, what?
But this leads me fairly normal conversation. But I hear now that no memory of the meeting masters
Now,
after something.
Shall we get straight to the point?
Yeah, we get straight to the point.
Makoto,
Okay,
there's a
sounds fine
chance
to
you
you.
may have to spend the rest
So much
of your
as my
life here in
headphones.
the school.
Here.
But his voice sounds
Can
familiar,
you
doesn't it?
accept that?
I accept that.
Yes.
Yes.
This can't be real.
I said,
I'm
yes?
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
He says as he uses
As
that.
the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Huh. I'm very confused now.
Once again, the video cut out. From here, from there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
Everyone just has the same face.
Name a normal thing.
Kyoko. Dickhead.
Yoko. Donuts. Everyone.
I like how they don't even go to Hero.
It's just funny. Live in the school forever?
And then... Kyoko?
Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had to meet him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peak,
Her father.
and then she asked her his question. She answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black.
Ooh ah.
Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself apparently turned off. Huh? Which of course that meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Duh.
What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service!
What happened? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then. No, then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere. What? That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass. Okay. To cut the power? Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be
More of the same.
That's how they
Don't question Hero.
perfect.
You can't really question a dumbass. You can't really question a dumbass. That's why Scary Movie is such a
Hit.
when it was out. Nom nom.
Num num. Trying to help myself. Not like a huge attractor sky, but still. I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too.
And then I
Woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself.
a disconnection.
It would seem.
Thinking back to it now, at that point my memory was
Gone. I swear to God, if we find out they're in some sort of cryogenic state, like fucking, like they're asleep, I'm gonna be slightly pissed. Because that's like one of the lamest answers to like, oh, why are we here? It doesn't seem real. Because you're in a simulation. Oh my god. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that.
I forgotten. Couldn't remember why I come here to this school. I couldn't remember what my
Ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget
All that.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too
Efficient. Yes. Is that actually true? Or are you just fucking with me and until I find out?
Hmm. Yeah, unless I forget it. In which case, that could easily happen. I'm very forgetful. And dumb. But I'm more Hina, more donut dumb than I am hero dumb, so there's a level to my dumbness. Speaking of outcome, something like that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? Exactly. But the others, have we all forgotten? Or interview DVD has the others to the truth. Ding dong, ding dong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway,
the end
let's
is only the
start.
beginning.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
One moment. Pretty good guacamole. It's about to begin again. The class trial. Going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Well, that's a pretty bad delay. Whoa.
Makoto,
5-second delay. What? You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel tired? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. You're early, Makoto. Who's that? What? What? Not the last time Kyoko would say that. The same stack. I missed it. Donut. Hero. Silence. It wasn't any more silence. Any normal silence. It was definitely the silence of fear and suspicion. Okay. First class trial.
you called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Ah, the strong silence I possess is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. Knowing dark blaze. Yeah, you call? Hey, go. Ow. Yeah, yeah, you weren't here for that end part. You call? Yeah. I was curious about that. Yeah. What about it?
No, I have, in all honesty. In all honesty, I have not figured out why. I would assume it's because he was either out that day, or the headmaster specifically chose. No, I just realized. He's probably taking the picture, isn't he?
I have multiple questions then.
Probably taking the picture. I don't know.
Now listen. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
Yeah. Well, that does make sense, because the only other possible option for that to happen is if the Monokuma was the one that took the picture, or the teacher, or whatever. I doubt that, considering the the mastermind lady person was in the picture still. Oh, he was out that day. That makes sense. I ran on a tangent with the wrong one. But yeah, he was out that day. That makes sense. But that begs the question: when was the thing taken? We're gonna look at that pic. Yeah. That, and have you noticed that when you do, take a note at Junko. Her face is covered. Hints. Her face is covered, and she's the only one that didn't have a trial. Let that sink in. It's cold. Yeah, let that sink in. It's cold. Moving on.
Doesn't have anything. My sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab, gouge, and shed, master of me evil. But I thought you're gonna kill anyone but adorable little boy. Yeah, if it's what master wants, it'll be a boy, girl, or anything in between. Like Shiro. Can't handle it.
Achoo! Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Was she? Oh, was it a mirror? That mirror thing with... Oh. But he had the thing in his hand. It was a mirror, that's why. That makes way more sense. Yeah. I was wondering why the camera was in his hand. But yeah, that makes way more sense.
Is everyone here? Oh, I'm wearing your gloomy Gus faces. No, I'm wearing your gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, then, let's begin.
Drills,
This
drills,
final
drills.
test trial will be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaxum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right.
This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Don't stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standards. In good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
You know, everyone who... Sure. The fact that you have to say that is evidence enough.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Wait. I am not gonna read into that because oop.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your chili's dribble. Begin the trial already. I'm a digger.
Boop, 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 boop. Sure thing. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you now.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Yeah, it was better. I didn't want to take it. One by one, we'll have this followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. Elevator. Also, that is a pretty big elevator. Either they're a very big elevator or they're very small. They're acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know that's why that is, you know? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. Sorry. Oh, you're right, I'm ready. Ready to win? Of course. On a side note, I did watch another streamer do Chapter 5 thing. And he said no tips, so I was just making jokes the whole time. I don't respect. You guys hear that, you see that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my step after step at a gap. Same thing. I resolved that last time. The last time. I repeated to myself. There was no fear, no misery left. I pushed the anxiety down, claimed my trembling body, and finally, unsteady legs. And I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. My question is, why is Donut standing so goddamn close to the wall? Facing the wall. That is like suspiciously close to the wall. Super and duper. Super duper duper scoop. The name of my next sex tape. Volume 5. Closed my eyes and slightly fell away. Still fell away. Our sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been sounds for centuries later felt gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly opened my eyes. This is the trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect platform deciding a person's fate? Long awaited last stage! Wait, did they all change? Did all the trial stages change every time? Did it? Could have sworn for the first 2 or 3. 2, I think. It was the same. I don't know. Long awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in this vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Bop, bop. Bop, bop. That sucks so much, he wasn't even first. Knew it! Fuck yeah. I realized I didn't do it, I didn't get any additional things. So I'm gonna just keep the ones I have before.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew
Right.
it.
Shut the fuck up, hero. Oh, his half sister. A year above him. Okay.
You
Half
guys have
sister.
all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
So many.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
An odd lack of yellow.
I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait.
An odd
Doesn't
lack
make
of
any
yellow.
sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
That's only one, and you have to figure out which bullet it is. Fuck. Alright, let's do each other.
You guys have all been working together, haven't
So,
you? I have
listen,
evidence,
the
so
group
I know I'm
photo.
right.
Probably
Hey,
not.
you stole my
E-message,
line.
handbook. Probably not.
You're all out to
Ladies
get
and
me.
check. I'm assuming
sure
the
of it.
DVD or the Monokuma file.
I have evidence of my
Seeming
own.
the Monokuma of the DVD.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
You say it should be obvious, but do you know who you're talking
This
to?
doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of
Nope.
evidence?
And that one. Oh yay. Fuck. There's a contradiction there somewhere. So it's not that one.
You guys have
Okay.
all been working together,
The
haven't you?
group photo.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
I'm assuming it's a group photo, isn't
You
it?
stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What?
This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have that.
There it is.
No.
That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Ooh, ah.
What? You two?
I want
The
to pause and
evidence
hear
you're
real
all
quick.
referring to
Got
is
it.
this group
Got
photo,
it.
right?
I will do that.
Turn it restricted.
Well, yeah.
This one, not this one, and this one.
Well, yeah.
Huh?
Huh? Wait.
Wait, but
But
mine's
mine's
different.
Donut.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Donut.
But that can't be right.
Because
Because in
it's
my
my
picture...
picture.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Who's taking the picture in this one? This one is a good one.
But have you noticed every picture? Oh, that's junk. Every picture, Junko. You can't see her face.
Cookie. I figured as much.
In which case,
Hero,
Hello.
you have a
Take a
picture
picture
too,
too,
right?
let's see it.
Okay, but be careful
Careful
with
with
it.
the big.
Pretty important
Important
evidence.
This one? Skirt length? Ooh, interesting. Oh, skirt length! Oh, definitely, definitely. Whew. Plenty of them Krigas. Also, I am very curious on Makoto's shirt, jacket. But definitely, that is a definite. Definitely. Also, Toko's, how you say, whatchamacallit, Toko's, no, not Toko, Taka's is, same image, same, thing. Also, Leon is the only one that's not wearing his, uniform properly. Just how you thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Okay, I'll be here figuring this stuff out.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh?
Hello! You didn't miss a thing!
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need Makoto's trap? Each photo has a certain something in common. What person isn't showing in the group photo?
I got it!
The one who got the photo.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Huh?
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Oh, wow.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Just one moment. Look back at it again. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if I can zoom in. I don't think I can. I mean, I can, but... She's holding by the head. That is hilarious. That is actually really funny.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
The smirk too. Oh shit! No, it didn't. Leave it. Leave it. Damn it! Fuck.
Photo in which that person wasn't included.
Which makes sense when you think about it.
Assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
I mean, it's fine. It's fine either way. I mean, it makes sense on why they didn't dwell on it any longer than they did. Cause you know, you send it to me anyway. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about it. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Double check.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah,
Christ, everybody's getting food. These photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Backstory picture. Boom. The face of Junko. Junko doesn't have a face in there. Junko's face is not there. And her face is covered in mine. Oh, ah. Oh. There's something strange about all of them, and something I can't quite pin down. Something. Your photo has been added to the truth bullets. It was already in the truth bullets.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
But
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? The reason I don't remember the picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It's because we have no memory of it. There might be some other reason. Something terrible. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Either drugs. Through Hangman's Gambit. Fuck's sake! Hey! Hey! I understand you're going through a tough debate about your lives. But really quick, here's a goddamn spelling bee. Spell wolf. Spell schizo. Nope. No. Amnesia. No, that's not how you spell amnesia. No. No. S. I-A then. I know how to spell amnesia. There's actually a fifth pick. There's actually a fifth pick?
I understand.
Oh, she does?
Let's say that somehow
we'd
all lost our memories.
I don't want to see that.
That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh,
wait, that fucked up, didn't it?
So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Occult-type story?
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
And it's only natural they wouldn't believe it. Holy fuck! Jungle gets blasted! Or is that just falling snow? I assume that's just falling snow, never mind. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, they're wearing skirts? In winter? I understand they look cute. That's Saka. That one. What about him? about him? Oh hey, that's fair. That's fair to say.
That makes more sense. Yeah, he's not happy with him.
Okay, it's only natural they wouldn't believe me, but no matter how they refuse, if it's only true,
They have no choice.
we can't move forward until we accept it.
It's already been an hour? What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my god! I got so many bullets!
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
There's clearly
one to shoot.
but I don't know which one to shoot it with. Fuck.
Otherwise, I'll die
You're saying
here.
we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Not-
Since
Was
when
it-
did this
is
turn
it the
into some kind of
interview?
Sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck yeah!
Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America!
Those
Fuck
photos
yeah!
aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same
has
thing.
the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Why would I?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of
Let's
us
see.
being
Interview
interviewed by the Hoax Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
I
You're not
didn't
saying
imagine
donuts.
You would remember.
It's not about whether or not I
Also,
remember.
the abridged version of the anime of
You
it
want me to believe all this?
was my only source of
My memory
info
somehow?
of
Well, we don't have any
Danganronpa
way to refute it, so
for a
we have
long
no
time
choice
until
but to
until I
accept it as
started playing the
reality.
game. So,
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
what?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Like that
You said the DVD
Hina scare pic.
contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Off topic, you say?
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
We all agreed.
said we could. Even me. I
Even
heard
me.
myself say yes.
Thing I said about the
I could
soccer
spend the
team,
rest
I
of my
support
life
having
in
to play
school.
their way their own stadium. Yeah? What about it?
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't
Bad.
know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane
Believe
or not, we
Ha,
can't
believe
move
it.
forward until you accept it. right?
We gotta get going.
You sure are.
Well, the
'Cause
match
it's
was
all
today,
true.
and it was a draw.
I
And
know it
FA
sounds
Cup
absurd,
rules that
if
if
it's the
any match
truth,
before the
there's nothing we
quarterfinals
can
is
do
a
about
draw,
it.
they will play a second
Indeed.
match
We only have one
at the
path
other
in front of
team's
us.
stadium. No doubt.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all
I
totally
mean,
lost your memory
that
at the
makes
same
way more.
time.
That makes sense
This
though.
is all
That makes sense.
making my head hurt.
And this isn't
That
like
way,
some
it's not
normal
like
memory loss.
cheating or anything if they use the same stadium.
You stole
of
those
one team.
specific memories
That way
from
they
us,
use both.
didn't you?
That way, you see, it's a draw again.
See? You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and
Mess
messed
with
with
your
your
brains. Have
Would you
have a home
really
match
believe
against the same
anything
team
I
at the
said?
same
How
stadium.
it happened doesn't matter
We
right
just
now.
played.
What matters is figuring out what
just played
memories
an away
you took
match
from
too.
us. That's what you're trying to say.
Interesting. That's actually pretty interesting.
I knew I could count on you.
Knew I
The
could
interview with
count
the
on you.
headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all
It all
has
had
to do with the original
motive. Original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with
Was it
to
trying
try
to
and
get
get us to all
They'll
kill each other?
The
That has
embarrassing thing?
something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It
It
sure
sure
does.
does.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yukuro
Do you want us to
Hikusaba.
figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that, well, either way, he has to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed the true mastermind, and that's what we need to expose. Make your argument. There's only 5 as opposed to 7 before. Huh. I imagine the handbook as because we need to deal with this.
So who did it? Who killed her?
You killed
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Nice handles pressure.
Does make me so sure.
So that's 2.
Exactly.
Sort of
You're
headmaster.
just making stuff up.
I don't think that has
There's no
anything to
way
do with
the
it.
mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Damn it, I missed.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background,
Okay.
right?
So I'm assuming it's this one, the Monokuma control room. But which one do I shoot? I have one chance before I fail this one. Where is the mastermind?
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same one. That much I
So that one's not
the
good,
mastermind.
Of course, they have to
Be here somewhere.
Okay, this one! It's not that one! I'm dead! Ah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Fuck! Yeah, yeah. Okay. It is definitely the control room, right?
So who did it? Who killed?
Whoever did it is that much I know.
When you the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Yeah! I was correct! Hashtag fuck yeah! Woo! Fuck yeah!
There's no
Coming to
question
save
that
the
the mastermind
motherfucking
is
day!
somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, we did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been
me and
using
Donut
that to
found
control
it.
him all this time.
Even though Donut was perfectly
So
willing
there can't be any
to
doubt.
see
The
me
mastermind
explode.
was inside the school all
Heh.
along.
Of course she was
any
perfectly
doubt.
willing to see me explode.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that take a step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it.
The only way he could have
survived
survived is he was
is if
actually
he was
mastermind
actually
himself.
the mastermind himself.
That's not how that worked, but okay.
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down.
There's no reason to panic.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right.
Okay.
What more is there to
More to
talk
talk
about?
about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Ooh, ah.
Huh?
Is this where we find out
I
it's
thought
Junko?
we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
It's
Wouldn't you
Junko's
agree,
body, I know.
Makoto?
Okay. Close the head, other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Nope, it's not Junko?
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Is it not? Body covered wounds, though, these several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Right.
Can't possibly be what
Because... Also, I find it funny how nobody questions
What
the
if
shoes
murder
she's
itself
wearing.
took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Because who else would wear
When we
those kind of
discovered her body,
stilettos?
She'd already been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Ooh, ah.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
So that means, you know,
You know. You're wrong.
wrong. Huh?
She
denied me.
denied me.
Before I could even
Before I
say
could even
anything.
Say anything.
Somebody get them up.
Come on. I
That's
mean, you
weird.
think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
So you're gonna be so sure we deny you. Why bother even saying it?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle. you finished?
Oh, I know what it is.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I know which one it is. Wait, which one does it say? This one is the one that says it's she's dead room report didn't get any signal, but I'm not gonna single star with.
She must have been so obviously.
She got all those wounds.
So obviously, she's got all the wounds and fragile.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure
But yeah,
that Mukuro
you can
suffered
obviously
all
tell
those
it's
wounds
Junko
after
by the
coming
shape
to
of
this
her
school. In which case, they could
shoes.
be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Say this confidence.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
What?
such shading around the
Neck area.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how
so much
long?
detail.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were
Plus,
attacked in your room.
we
by
never
a
had a
monster
trial
family.
for Junko. Therefore,
If
replaying the
Mukuro had
message
already
for
been
her
dead for
body
several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
makes more sense. Because
So who
normally, if
was
we
it
already
that
saw
attacked
her
you?
being dead and had a trial for it,
I got it!
yeah,
The
so
one
her
who
being
attacked
dead
was the true
would
mastermind.
easily. I forget what I was saying. Right, Fez?
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, don't
That's
mind
perfectly
me.
fine.
I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
I was mainly saying that it was Junko, and the there was such definition on the
Where is it?
this. There's so much detail on the silhouette of the body. You know, absurd.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point.
That
of the
and
mask.
nobody questioned the shoes. So
The true identity of the masked
Yeah.
attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way there's one person that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare to what I know about the Makuro the masked attacker, it should be obvious. The way she was holding the knife. Yeah, the way she was holding the knife. Fatal injury, medical file, profile.
You never
Okay, let's see
saw
what it
their
is.
face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Nope,
Maybe
wrong
the
one.
right foot.
Fuck! You wound me up, Makoto!
Shoot.
I know which one it is. It's a profile. I think. No, it has to be.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the
Right or the left hand?
Oh, is it not that?
Shoot.
Oh, it's not that. Oh, this one is an absorb.
You
Oh.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, okay.
You're
Since
wrong.
it's an absorb, I don't know
Even
what
without
that's
seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I missed it.
Be the hips.
It's the, I'm assuming the right hand against the first thing he said.
You never saw there, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the
Right hand or the left hand?
maybe the or perhaps or could it be the hips?
Because could it be the hips?
You never saw, so you can't have. I'm
Telling you now, it was Mukuro. No, that's wrong.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf, tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Yes. What?
And there
I'm
was
not
no
going.
such tattoo.
I'm not going. No, I'm not.
So there's no way the person behind the
I'm
mask was
busy.
Mukuro.
Yeah, well,
I'm
okay.
live
You
streaming.
got me. I guess it
Live
wasn't
streaming.
her.
I'm busy.
But that still doesn't prove that it was
I'm live
me.
streaming.
It could have been.
I already
you
said it
know,
wasn't gonna go.
someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and
Well,
I
you're
all
going.
have solid alibis for that entire
Then you
night.
better go.
Yeah, we were in the gym.
I already said I wasn't.
So it could have been any of us.
Doubt it.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any
Sandy.
of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Oh, no snappy comeback.
Yes.
Did I score
Sorry if
a
I was screaming into the
bullseye?
microphone or screaming at my brother at
If you
the mic.
insist,
I
don't
wasn't
mind
paying
showing
attention.
you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing
Yeah.
that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I wasn't going to go. Yeah. Why? Why? Okay, I may have not actually deliberately said I wasn't going, but you know. I'm doing it now. No one fucked up.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gas. It's more than just burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step
Yeah,
closer to unmasking the
that's sad.
mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Plus, I thought we were gonna go. Kyoko seems to favor the worst. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
True mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, my mom's gonna be upset with me for not going.
At all. You can say whatever you want.
Oh well.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Donut.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
No.
In that regard, you have nothing
No,
to
but
worry about.
she did die
in the school.
And we did see her die. We just never...
Killing game began here.
We just never saw
She was
her,
killed in secret
you know.
without any of us knowing.
She never had a trial.
After she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
More. Why the body here? Just store it somewhere? Ooh. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could, but the biolab. Clearly the pool.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Sorry.
And I have no doubt that
Wait,
that's exactly
how many
what
people have died so far?
In fact,
Because there's
I have proof.
16
slot things. Yeah, from the biolab to the garden to the tarp.
I got it!
Got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Well, like your brain?
Nature seems
Yeah.
to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This
It's
proves that
amazing
the
how
tarp
we'd notice something
originally
like
came
that.
from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Hello, David. Welcome to the last trial of the game.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? What could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Time
Such
to play some
Oh,
DDR.
well, just ignore him.
Think. Inconsistency in the biolab?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video
Hey!
message.
Wait a minute. His mom's actually pretty adorable. It's pretty cute. I mean, so is Father Vita. Uh-oh.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your
Your
dad,
your
your little
sister.
sister.
Donuts
What do you think
so...
has happened to
Yeah!
your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
What? Wait, do we play as a... We don't play as the sister in the second game, do we? No, I don't think. It's because you know we're getting close to the trial. Truth of the biolab. So, what can't be shut him? Expose the consistency and slam him with it. Time to play some DDR!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are
Got
you
this, I'm
sure
good at
about
this.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
That's not the right one. Shit. Shit. I don't know which one it is.
Are you sure about this?
Okay.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There it is. This is person shooter protagonist. Oh. That's pretty cool.
The consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before,
The
the
biolab
biolab
also
also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
It was...
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense, because there's... Could be 10.
Yeah,
10, because 10 people are
10
dead.
of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious?
Why?
That's simple. Just
This is
recall
how you
who's
died
died
here
here
so
so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Sayaka die first. Then Junko.
To a bunch of wounds on her body. Don't question it. Can she not? I don't need to see that.
Blood. Mondo. And 6 and 7.
You were 7.
You see me. But I will say,
that's a pretty good image. There was 9.
And the victim, number 10,
was that person.
10 people in all?
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should
Why?
make you immediately suspicious.
I'm so confused.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people
I'm so
were being
confused.
stored there.
What?
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid
Rid
of
of the
evidence.
evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
9 bodies.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How
the
can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Many living bodies less than murder.
Because Junko wasn't murdered.
I mean, she was a victim,
But she wasn't murdered?
that took place. No. Okay, totally untrue. Carrying execution. Yeah, good 10 murders. Ah, shit.
Shoot!
Shoot.
That is something. Same person was killed twice.
Same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
It is what
Sounds
happened.
like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
The only person that didn't
It
have a
was
trial when
Mukuro,
they
of
died.
course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else?
Come on.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All
The
you
only
have to do
person
is look at
that
those
didn't
bodies
have a
and
fucking trial.
And that will
Yep,
become
that was
obvious.
pretty loud. The only person that didn't have a fucking trial.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Make your argument. Is this a recall one? Because I'm bad at those.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
I'm
was
assuming
killed
so,
as?
considering it's a
Who
lot
was
of...
it? Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No!
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
I was supposed to
Mando
do the thing.
Owada?
Listen.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Oh,
Celestia,
shut the
or
fuck up.
maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I get.
Who is this someone? Was it
Junko Enoshima? Beyond Kuwachi Hira Mando Kiyotaki Fumi Celestialu. Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Haha! Fuck you! I know what I'm doing!
Junko!
I only got it wrong.
Wasn't her
I didn't get it
fatal
wrong,
injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Finally.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes. And those are
Similarities?
the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yes, definitely.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true?
Oh,
Mukuro
yeah,
and
that's-
Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yeah, it's Junko, obviously.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer.
Is
to
it a
that.
spoiler if we already know the answer?
She's still alive.
Probably.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
He's gotta be.
Total silence. Then I
Must be right.
I'm right, aren't I?
Well, alive? The one that's alive is Nicola? But can we really believe that?
Make your argument.
Hangman Gambit?
Make your argument.
Her file. We know because of her beak size.
The body
Vital.
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Nope, that wasn't it. Why did I choose that one? Why did I choose that one? Why did I choose that one?
Found it wasn't Mukuro.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong! Fuck.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Right.
The only other person that it could have been, Junko.
The only one person could be. Select someone. There she is.
Here's my answer.
Got it.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Well, what other explanation would it be, Mr. Eyeliner?
But we saw her get impaled.
Yeah,
She died right before our very eyes.
Unless that wasn't her.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Ooh, now that you mention it. She did feel like a dead fish when I was... What? 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 I didn't say nothing. Badness. ... She
really is dead. Oh, her hand was covered in blood. Also, boots.
Did you check absolutely? Can't save that for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
But you were right about it being her body.
Wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your
Being
previous
not Jungle's body, but her body. Definitely.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Huh? Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
It is dead, I'm sure of it. But if she were alive somehow, as we said before, I mean, they've just switched their outfit. We never saw Mujiriro, so didn't know what she looked like. Plus, that Junko's face has been covered the entire time. Hangman's Gambit. 8 letters. PC. R. O. No more. E. A. No. I'm dead! Oh shit! Moving on. We're gonna give it a try. Yes,
I refuse to give up yet.
Hangman's Gambit. Oh, that's right.
You can't forget the face that you've you know, jacked it to. Repel. Replace. Replace. E.
Ah! But then again, she did say it was all Photoshop, so
That's it.
they thought,
What if
hey,
she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good
Also,
point.
we never see
There's just
the
no
back of
way they
her
could've switched
right hand, do we?
So maybe the whole idea
Also
is
makeup.
wrong.
So, makeup. There has to be some way. This from the beginning.
I got it!
Haha!
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Very
After
true,
all,
very true.
The one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met,
That's weird.
none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply
Again,
told us
we
her
never
name was
see her right
Junko,
hand.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very
You do?
beginning.
When?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her
I was
hand,
about to explain
right?
it.
Junko never had
Never
any
mind.
tattoo like that, did she?
Never mind.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
And who was the only person who wore fake nails?
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
I don't wear fake nails. I wear real fake nails.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean? Afraid. Fear is only possible where hope is
Ooh.
possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
By blowing up the goddamn body. I thought we figured it out. You tried to hide Junko's identity. Not just once, but twice. The first time during the latest investigation. Oh. Your photos. Nope. That's because they're too stupid to notice that her face is covered in each one. Fuck. Okay, Ann. Okay, I need help with this one.
Shoot!
Shit. I'm gonna need help with this one. Please. The video.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
That makes more sense now that I think about it. Wasn't a monitor, they had apparently turned off. With the force, man, the video wasn't playing anymore. No shit. Christ. What just happened? Looks like it broke. What happened to Red Guy now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Now then, when doesn't matter. What failure is? What failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
I find it funny if you actually found out it was a fluke. But, that's what I was saying. The pieces of the evidence. Moment of truth. Some time for some DDR. Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
I'm good at this, I swear. Damn it. I say as I fail. I know what I'm doing.
What do you want? What do you want?
Final strike.
That's impossible!
Before. Oops.
I'm not listening!
I have never failed in this one. I'm almost dead!
That's impossible!
This should prove
yes! But yeah!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
Motherfucking thing.
You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos.
Noticed it, but never mentioned.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What
Unusual circuit. Oh, fuck! Face! For fuck's sake! Face. Face. Facing away, focusing thing. And covered. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common in every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe
That's a
her
nice
face
ass
would
photo.
just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
I realized the character is very tall.
The Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Bum, bum,
And
bum.
she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity
I have
and
no idea
the
what that
crimes
means.
of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Ooh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's what it is. I have plenty of time. That's much later. This is from one of the beginning. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. That's 2. Yeah, the shoes. This one is here, so that's not it. I assume this one goes here. That one's not it. I think. No, never mind. This one is not it. Let me think. That one's not it. The book is somewhere. I assume. Wait, no, it's up there. Never mind. That one's there. Here, definitely. I assume that's there. No, this one goes here. I believe. I believe. I believe in you. That doesn't go there, does it? No. This one. It's either. Wait a minute. This one goes here. This one stops. I think. No, this one goes here. I think I have everything. What am I missing? What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. This one goes here. This one goes here.
Yeah! That's probably not correct! We find out!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Fuck yeah!
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
That lady.
But
Did
it
you not
wasn't long
expect she was
before
gonna die?
died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was
Okay, I
kept in
did
a
pretty
fire
well. I'm doing pretty well
which
so
had been
far.
converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Put her body to use.
Ah, yeah.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive. And
This
hiding
part I'm
somewhere
partly have it
inside the school.
backwards, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Didn't lay out the... I'm dead! No! No!
I
Oops.
refuse to give up yet.
I'm dead. I was doing so well too. Probably have those backwards. Closing climax interview.
This one. That one. Exchange the shit. So everything here is useless. Got it. This one. That one's there. That one's there. This one goes here. That one goes there. So this one goes here. So everything's there. But here. I think I have this backwards. Body explosion.
The killer is you!
The killer is you. We've been through this part. Been through this part. Can we quickly get on with the animation? Christ, the animation's so long. Okay, now we're good at the same part.
She wanted us all to think Mukuro
Meanwhile.
was still alive and hiding somewhere.
Yo, David,
inside
are
the
you still
school.
here? I'm curious. Yeah, I had it backwards.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
I'm surprised all that
After
hair
making sure
fit
I
in
got
that
a good
goddamn
look at the
mask.
She left the room.
Christ alive.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
out. God damn that afro.
I like how they still pointed out that
Finally, I strapped
Toko
a bomb to the
went
body.
fucking
She was able to
flying.
destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
True identity.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was
Identity.
actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko, whoever her name is.
The real Junko Enoshima.
The real Junko Enoshima. The real junk in the trunk.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Blah, 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 blah.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Wait, what? Junko! Ultimate Despair. Nice hair clip.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Huh?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
with the entire world. We've even drawn
That
up the
voice!
deal already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was
How's
just
this
messing with you. It's
Christ,
been
that
so
voice.
long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Wait, what would have happened if I said sure? What would have happened if I said sure? Jeez, the real
Anyway.
Junko?
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time,
Same
day
response, got
after
it.
day, it was
Okay.
like I was
Lame.
stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
I
get
got bored.
bored so
so
easy,
easily.
you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
100
I
chihuahuas
feel like
combined.
this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I do remember seeing it in magazines.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
I remember
remember
seeing
seeing a
a
magazine
magazine
cover.
cover.
And you were on it.
Oh my god.
Wow, you have a pretty good
Good
memory. I guess that's why
I
you've
know
made
you.
it this far, huh?
Made it this far.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
That was all Photoshop. I've seen tons of different magazine covers. Hey, feel like doesn't match to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk. Heh. Well, of course, those are totally Photoshop. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with computers and junk. They aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things
I will
moving
say, the
along.
voice
Don't you agree?
could have been
That
better.
explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Yes. Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right?
I'm
almost
almost
embarrassed
embarrassed to admit it.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And
Fuck
together,
yeah!
We were the Despair Sisters, aka
The
the
ultimate despair.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over. Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh?
But if she was your twin, that means
Killed your own
you
sister.
killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Huh?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind
Wait, what?
the scenes.
Wait, how did she put
The
her hair in a,
so-called
in a
mastermind had to
ponytail
operate
that
monochrome,
fast?
keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Christ alive, that's pretty cool.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible
Damn,
for
the
Mukuro to
voice
perform
actor
such
for
feats.
Junko is putting in some overtime.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Okay.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously ranked,
Atrocity
atrociously
filthy.
filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how
Atrocious,
out of
yeah,
touch she was with
atrociously.
the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Right away.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Christ.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Make a will point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Act of betrayal.
Just as I suspected.
As I suspected.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well,
What
you're
a blah
right.
blah blah.
There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson.
I'm
don't
just
you think?
imagining this live in person, and as she changes her entire outlook or appearance,
Sister.
she
How does
just
that not
quickly
even
does
bother
it.
you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot
It just quickly does it.
Misunderstandings,
Especially with
sure,
the...
scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So
I
we never
realize
had
her...
any kind of hope or expectations.
Yeah,
Nope,
I would imagine
I
so.
felt
She
despair
actually
as
is
long as I can remember.
pretty
Like I never should have
cool
been born
looking
at
person.
all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Total
So that's why
despair.
for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're
Total
just those kinds of
despair.
people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets
She
me
has
so
mushrooms on her head.
excited. Killing my precious
I
sister
like
with
how
my own
she
two
does.
hands.
Nobody just questions the sudden
That act
shift
is
of mood,
filled with so much
personality.
despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
I just find that funny.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Christ alive.
So good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be
Oh, she
murdered
definitely
by her
felt
own
despair.
sister,
Definitely.
known as an example to someone else. She must have
Yeah, she
died
fell down
feeling
on the bottom of her
such
foot, then got impaled.
hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
This
is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Master's way more
Hey,
perfect.
so
On top of everything
probably
else,
should put on some commentary as this is going on.
Don't you mean
I don't know what to say. Aside from like appearances and
What
shit
did
like
you
that,
just say?
all I will say is, aren't they cold? I'll be cold. They'd be
You
cold.
still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are. Yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
I love how the music changes every time she does.
Mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve
So the Monokuma bear is vary in size.
You can
Good to
start
know.
gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our
What's the
victory.
Scooby-Doo? Waiting after you. So come on and solve the mystery. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Coming after you.
Pictures were taken?
Something, something,
And those
solve
interviews?
the mystery.
Must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Yeah, what Monokuma told us. Memories that were stolen from us.
I got it! Yes! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Bingo,
You do
bingo!
remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, Let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Specific theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The videos. Love triangles, human connection, human connection.
My God!
Yeah.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Bingo.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I'm partly sad they just didn't give them guns.
Time for the next question!
But that's probably the American side of me.
For the second motive?
What is the second motive? The past. Back to the past!
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did...
What do you mean, wow?
His secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
What do you mean, wow?
Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive?
Why don't you tell Monokuma what you think? Wow. What? Oh, greed.
My God!
That's obvious.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh, fuck yeah,
Goddamn
dog.
straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this?
What was
Why are
the
you making us go through
fourth
this
motive?
case by case?
Was there a fourth motive? I don't remember.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Yes.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Secrets. Blackmail. Betrayal? Blackmail. No. Plus. Okay, I didn't do that correctly. It wasn't blackmail. It was secret. Betrayal.
I got it.
Betrayal!
In her case, it was betrayal.
Betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Where did you get those mushrooms?
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
How
What's the
painfully
point?
delightful.
What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what
I
we
remember one
refer
later
to
question of
as
the trial.
seed
One of the later
of
questions of the trial.
despair.
Seed of despair?
Also, did you remember what you were gonna ask me?
Growth in living things. The seed of despair also
what were you gonna
needs
ask me?
nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the
There's
same
one question.
coin, divided
It's pretty
by
the same
razor
answer.
line. Such is
I just don't
hope
like it.
and despair.
Love.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing
what?
our missing memories?
Where the
Why are
game
you
just
trying to
gives
change the
you
subject?
just gives up and just gives you the
If you
the
would
three
listen, you
the
would
same
see
answer.
I'm not changing the subject.
Oh?
We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is
Pretty
closely
sure
tied
it was
to your own
dumb of the
memories.
it was a dumb question to want to
How
ask.
so? You see, by taking
it's
away
fine.
your memories, I gave you hope. Of course,
Where
that
did she
hope
get that
merely
clipboard?
existed to be consumed by despair.
And that bow tie.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you
But
haven't given us
legitimately,
any hope anyway.
that crown, those mushrooms.
Is that so? All you've been
clipboard.
able to think about during your
Where
time
is she
here
hiding
how to
those?
escape, right? The mere
And
fact
the
that
glasses. I
Justice
just
once
realized
proves I
he's
gave
wearing
you hope.
glasses.
What are you talking about?
Right, because that's the thing I should be questioning.
If none of you wanted to escape this school,
frown.
the killings never would have taken place.
Oh, I just noticed
That
the
is why we took
tie
your
is
memories,
both is
so
black
that
and
you
white.
would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our
I was
memories.
like, hi, David.
Is that what you're saying?
Fire. Despair.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Definitely,
Really?
definitely, Fez. Definitely.
Hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Definitely,
I'd like
Fez.
for
Definitely.
you to see the outside world.
Outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the
Fez, you're funny.
walls. This is the outside world you've all been so
Just,
anxious to
just
fly
casually
your
putting
way
us,
back into.
just casually putting a hot dog on a hot dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dangerous.
What the
world has
fuck?
grown so very dangerous.
I'm
That's what
so
this
fun.
means.
It's so funny how they didn't decide to do the
This makes any sense.
the whatchamacallit monument.
What am I looking at?
The presidential monument. Mount Rushmore.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize
You
it.
blew it up. Damn you all to hell. You should recognize it? What should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try.
Do your best
Do your
and
best
try.
to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Fuck yeah.
I don't remember.
Coming
Ain't
to
a
save the
fucking excuse no
motherfucking
more.
day, yeah.
'Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
I'm so confused. Make your argument. Your photo. Genocide memory. Genocide Jackson memory. Wait. Yeah. Not there.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Do I have to recall for this one? Hope not.
You want us to remember?
You're having fun with this, aren't you,
When it
Fez?
comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw. Is this another one of your
Fuck,
practical
it's
jokes?
off.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
Oh, wait, no, you're having
what am I
fun.
supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Oh,
This is
oh.
the end
Fuck,
for all of
fuck.
us.
Where is it? This one. I know which one it is. I know which one it is. I know. Oh, I'm going to. Oh no.
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning?
I know this one. I know this one. I know this one.
Nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong.
Wrong. Genocide Jack memory.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Heh. Yeah. Fuck. I realized that.
If their memories are separate,
But I almost
then even if
fucked
one
it up.
personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places
With her?
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can
I
rely
can
on.
rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
It's me. I really never have
I'm going to ask you a question.
I wonder if that sneeze was on purpose or coincidental.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
For fuck's sake.
Nice to meet
Hopefully
you
it was on
too.
purpose.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Back.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but
But
of course it does.
Like,
What?
you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after
after
all.
all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know.
That's a fair point.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
With a kiss.
Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What? What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
What?
Is...
Wait.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Huh?
Explain yourself. Tell
I
us
am
everything you know.
very confused.
Copy that, darling. Okay,
I am
this big,
so
awful,
confused.
tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
I am so confused.
I guess you could say what happened was man.
Oh, that's Buddha. I didn't put piece that together just now.
Worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
To die!
True tragedy.
Somebody call Hamlet!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened.
Oh, she already
doesn't
had
matter at
the
this exact
bow
point in time, right?
on her.
The end justifies the means.
Interesting.
Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end?
Does that mean V3 is a
Calm down.
prequel?
It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Or is it just years later?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
I'm confused.
Well, as long as we're
I'm
being
confused.
ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What?
Yeah, it's time to put the asshole down.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary
No,
at
this
an
is the question.
all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Which one do we choose? For some reason, the Togami family fell. Is a pretty strong contender.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Bored waiting.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Bitches.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Is this why he becomes so fat in the next one?
That his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
There
is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago!
Or did you? Once again.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well,
Totally because the
if
butter
I'm
is still alive.
understanding
Oh
you
yeah.
right,
Yeah, thankfully.
sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
What?
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
We only remember
Weeks ago?
coming here a few weeks ago.
I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago
2
actually
years?
happened more
I'm sorry, what?
recently, right? Huh?
2 years
2
ago.
years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's
Mill
Peak
Peak
Academy
Academy
2 years ago.
Huh? Wait. What? 2 years ago? What was that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Oh, Hero remembers
We're
that.
accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the
Oh
truth.
no. Oh no.
And the truth is, Everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you
Oh
must
no.
surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore either. It's still, we have to answer somehow. Everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us? What if Danganronpa THH? Fucking shit! Oh! Why do you have to scare me at such an inopportune time?
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasants.
Does that mean they're
Seriously?
2 years older?
This routine again?
We've lost
Supposed to
2
be?
years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's
Not possible! Does that mean everyone is 2 years older? Think about that, I don't want to believe. But that's nothing but our desire. Holy fuck, it's almost been 3 hours. Then we have to accept it. It is a lot of bullets. Oh no.
2 years worth of memories.
I would imagine
never
it's
lose something like that.
the locked in notebook.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There it is.
No, it's wrong.
Wrong! Huh. I've been meaning to bring that
There's
up.
something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
That's weird to think about.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting
without a doubt!
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
That's spooky.
No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Christ, the fact the layout of the actual area is an actual fucking school is so bizarre to me.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's
no doubt about it.
But just like Hero, I have
I have
no memory of ever
writing
writing
it.
in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery
Like
solved
Cha,
like a
bro.
goddamn funeral in here.
What did you expect to do?
I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How
But yeah,
many
does that
fun
mean everyone's
classes?
2 years
How
older
many
than they
school
are
events?
now?
This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year
Huh.
ago.
So, how you say, they're well
Most
above
tragic
the
event
age of
in
legal.
human
The
history.
legal age.
Right
Probably.
before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
Yeah. Does that
You
mean, wait, that
absorbed
means
all that
Hero
despair,
is
but then you forgot it all.
23?
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Explaining stuff is
Explaining
boring.
stuff is boring.
Damn!
We are bored of this world.
We're all
Everyone
bored.
always talks big. declaring
Wait,
all
are the
great
ages
things
of the
they'll
other
do,
members,
but then they
of the other
always
people
fizzle
ever
out.
explained? Because they're in high school,
So desperately fucking boring.
but
What are you talking about?
the ages
In a
for high
way,
school are,
I'm jealous
but they were
of all of you.
already been in high school,
To give
so they're at
yourself
least.
over so
But I
completely to
I
such
don't know what the
stimulating
legal the
despair.
age is for going to high
So
school
figure out the rest for yourselves.
in
I'm sick
Japan.
of
So.
expositioning all this shit.
Figure out
What is the age of going to high
Figure
school?
out where
in
your
Japan?
memories come
15?
apart. That's at the heart of all
I don't
of
know.
this.
Because here in America it's 15. You go into high school. Alright, true. There's lots of memories. I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Orientation.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped
Step
foot
foot
in the main
inside the
hall.
main hall. The main hall of which
Passed
not
out,
did not look like.
I was
Ow,
overcome
my
with a strange
fucking
sensation.
arm.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Oh, that's an oofy right
So,
now.
I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with
Head
my
on a
head on
desk.
a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Shit.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
That is weird to think about.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
That's what those photos reveal. That explains a lot.
That's what they reveal.
Yeah.
You were all
Which
such
means
close
they're actually
friends.
dead.
You
Dead.
spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
But you said something about going immediately back to the first chapter.
Been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in
Yeah,
love.
you said something. But yeah, you said something about going back to chapter 1 after demons.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Was actually scrapped.
Let's
So
go
it isn't in
back
the game.
time 2
Okay.
years, okay?
Oh, that makes more
Back
sense.
to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
So?
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
That is weird!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Oh.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like
a natural phenomenon. A natural
Everyone
phenomenon.
is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Huh.
In other words,
That's
if you see
weird.
despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the
The
world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated
That's
to the matter at
weird.
Okay,
hand.
so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Oh shit! The headmaster! Headmaster!
Could only have been
I wasn't paying attention.
Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
That explains why you accepted.
We believe he had something like that in mind,
We
yes.
believe.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Despair.
I have to say, it really
That explains all the
helped me out a
food.
lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way,
But what it
was
doesn't
you
explain.
yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
is the
Under the headmaster's direction,
giant plants
you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
and the giant quote-unquote air freshener.
We trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
That's
Once
weird.
you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last
Christ, the damn story is so well put together.
Where you all began
Fuck.
killing each other served as
So
the climax
dope.
of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what
What
you're
you're
saying?
saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
But that begs the question. I'm not sure if I should go straight to the second game, or if I should finish Skyward
So
Sword.
I thought I should show them, which is why I...
But I'm thinking about going straight into the second game,
Why don't you tell me?
plus or minus a few filter streams, like for the shits and giggles, and because of school. Because I need to figure out the school schedule. Hangman Gambit, fun, yeah. Suggestion. Fuck. No. I don't know which one it is. This guy was sword, but until I. But the side mode of this game. So that, two, eight. Eight. Oh, Havoc! Okay, not A, not C, not L. Evoke. Evoke. Evoke? Come on. Damn it. Excited with this game. That's actually a pretty good idea. Come on. Hey, no. Fucking shit. Oh. Damn it! No, it's not that way anyway. Let's see, I know. Oh. Oh. Is that an O? Okay. Don't know what word is it now. It's not Havoc. Wait, is that where? Oh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Refuse to give up. That's actually a pretty good idea. Sure, if you want. I'm not good at spelling anyway. Oh man, damn it. I'd give you the answer. Oh. God damn it.
Now I understand.
God damn it, Fizz.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was
How'd
meant
you
to be a
figure
symbol
that
of
out?
hope.
Oh, wonder.
That was the whole
I'm pretty
point
sure
of the
Havoc.
despair.
I realized it.
That was what I was talking about. The world
How do you spell havoc?
fell into despair and began to kill each other one after
How do you spell havoc?
Despair
Maybe I
is
should be
as contagious
maybe
as any disease.
playing Trigger Party Havoc
turns
would
to
help me with that.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh shit.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all.
Oh
They
shit.
were a relentless bunch,
Oh shit.
refusing to give up on hope and trying
What I
to
like
force
about
their
this game
beliefs on the world.
it's the only one where you don't get to as characters
But
as
in the
ship.
end, I was able to
Inside
give them
mode.
the final despair. Death.
To bring despair to everyone in the outside
That's
world?
funny.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students
Like,
were dropping
you
like
don't
flies.
see them do it in other games.
I mean, we built up 2 years of
Oh?
memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, that's
It
all.
is
just
first
figured
installment.
despair,
And
you
if they
know,
start
you
with
found
the
out a
clothes
friend
stripping,
betrayed you.
then that might be a bit weird.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously
Yeah, for
count
some
on the
reason, and for
possibility
some
that
it's
we would
good.
solve your
Ah, for
mystery?
another's not. I
And
mean,
if we
that
did,
makes sense.
Then what?
Because some of them are.
Our desire for creating
Yeah.
this world of despair was so we could
And the others are
experience
more
one
like.
last class trial.
Yeah.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery,
I have no idea. I
only to
honestly don't know what you're
discover that the
particularly
truth
talking
was
about because I've
utterly
never seen it
hopeless,
before. And the only evidence I
would you
have is of this one.
what would you do?
So, yeah.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair too, like right fucking now.
Right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
In the second game, who responds by saying,
Then we
"You fuse enter the water with you,
for
but if
nothing?
you're asking to see him naked, that's
Think about
okay."
it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started
That's
murdering
him
each
on
other
it.
to get
That,
out.
yeah, that's funny.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
That we don't remember.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. Get it, okay?
even
Totally
no,
awesome,
even I
right?
can laugh at that.
We get it already. Don't help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life.
How delightful.
We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
Maybe we should have some butter.
Begging doesn't work
Butter.
on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no
Christ,
argument
it's already
against
been
it.
3
There's
hours.
just no understanding.
3.25 hours.
No argument, no understanding.
Christ.
What better definition of
ultimate
ultimate
despair
despair could there be?
There
hold on.
be.
You've
Wait,
just been
hold
going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but
We
I
haven't
haven't
seen
seen
it
it for
for
myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes.
Nice.
Truth and falsehood
Falsehood
overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike
You know,
children
you
who
were right about
what
not
you're
googling about Danganronpa
If
stuff
so,
and
what
have
then?
somebody who's already played the games do it for you.
Accept the truth
Because
until you can go
I saw a
outside
post
and
about
see for
something
yourself.
about somebody making the
Well,
alt
you better
machinery
not.
in the
If
thing,
you're into that
and I have no
world,
idea
then
what that's
you're
about.
all goners for sure.
I'm so confused.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
That makes sense.
Even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
I
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
I refuse.
Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're
Nothing
nothing but
but
bloodthirsty
bloodthirsty
animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
You know, I was partly hoping it was actually just a dream, or not a dream, like a simulation, and the ones who are dead are actually still alive. But
Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
He says he refuses to remove his mask.
Soon.
Oh? Interesting.
What do you mean?
Why is there a stripping function?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
That's
Enter a world fallen from grace, where
that's
only despair
iffy.
exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I partly just find it funny with Heroes and Donuts reactions alongside on the side of.
Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Side.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so Your lovely
So much for
faces,
having
eroded
friends.
by
This is the
despair.
third time they try to kill me.
As one.
Besides,
How
Yoko,
friendly can you
could
be?
never betray your father, could you? I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Batman, I'm Spider-Man. We're best friends.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the
seal
most
your
hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Party thought
Your
that said
stupid
you
life.
stupid hoe and was very confused. The ultimate vote, the final vote. This is it. The final confirmation. I have to show everyone. I have to show them. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. I hate to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Make your argument. You go, Genocide Jack. Headmaster's Handbook, Locked Notebook. Okay. Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dot. Okay.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Dot.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
2 dots. And hope. 3 dots.
All of you will have to leave.
Fez,
You'll have to go into the world
a little help
outside,
here.
where only death and despair are waiting.
4 dots. Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, there's a bed of despair. Absorb hope. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to say something. Oh shit. I use my own hope to plant seeds.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
So nervous.
Don't lose hope now.
Ha!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Gosh, Mickey.
We won't give up. As long as there's
I
hope,
got this.
we'll never
I
give up.
know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Help
me, God.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
10 minutes. Jesus Christ.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay in here
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope
Yeet.
now.
Gotta yeet hope into your heart.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a
Gotta
time
yeet
like
that
this,
hope into your
what
heart.
would Sakura do?
Do, do,
You
do,
only get stronger by
Do,
taking
do.
adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yes, it is, don't it? Yes, it is.
I think that's
No.
definitely what she'd
No.
say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh shit.
I
Oops.
decided to have faith in myself.
Oops.
By the way,
The arrow, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been.
I sort of have to. Only in hopes of,
We won't
restarting.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
As long as there's hope.
If I were to die,
Moving on.
Yeah, it takes
By
time.
the way, the arrow outside
It
the only
really
reason
does
is
save
thanks to
time.
the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will.
Don't lose hope now.
I would have been so angry if it missed. I would have been so angry if it
I don't
missed.
care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Oh, my hands.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
No
matter what,
Master has to
Master
come
has to
along
come
with
along
us.
Ow, my
We
head.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Moving on, please.
By
Yes.
the way, the only reason
Yes.
is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I
where
know.
only death and despair are waiting.
Yes.
Don't lose hope
If,
now.
if it missed, I swear to fucking
What's
Christ.
the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Perfectly
I just have to
fair.
keep my
Perfectly
word.
fair.
I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
I would have had such a huge reaction.
Besides, the Togami family
Ugh.
isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
Oh, I would have been so pissed
We
if
won't give up.
missing.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That was a fifth one?
that would be the end of Hope's Peak
Let me let it
Academy.
run.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Ooh, that music.
The air outside is totally polluted.
That
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you
was a
want.
fifth one.
I've made my
Shoot.
decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
As.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I swear if I
where
miss
only
this time, I'm
death
gonna be
and
pissed.
despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I got this.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, There's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Never mind. Ooh ah,
So,
ooh
Makoto,
ooh ah. Ding ding, what a bing bang. Ooh ooh ah, ding ding.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I'm partly sad no one made an objection reference.
And if that's true,
Not even the fucking
I think
dork.
we could call you the ultimate hope.
That would have been a good ass reference.
What the hell are you?
I'm your mama. What? What? The ultimate hope has been truthfulness. So your head
So uncool.
So it takes you out of the moment.
The stupid way you all treat each other.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
Oh, any kind of lead anything, hope isn't something. But still, instead develop but hope is still something. But still, moment of truth. Gotta play some of that DDR.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I know what I'm doing.
Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair.
Yes.
Despair into tomorrow.
Fuck up!
Hope keeps on going.
Hello? What have been? Apollo Justice has a joke about how would anything,
I refuse to throw it all away.
how would anyone think this is blood? It's bright
Because
pink.
all I have going for me is the desire to
Yeah.
keep moving forward.
Woo! Go for references!
Going on? What's happening?
Oh my god! A C A B A B A B C C B A C B B. Man, I did better the last chapter. I got all A's. Ugh. I was supposed to do that. I just realized. Hundo 70. Fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day,
It
yeah.
looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Wait, hold up. Huh? Really?
With our own hands.
What? I'm so confused on how they made the reference. I'm so confused on how they made the reference then. Oh, it wasn't a reference.
The hell?
Oh.
Indeed.
I lost?
No, we lost? It can't be! You still don't accept it? Huh. Even the ultimate despair herself is invulnerable to the slaughter, it would seem. But there's no donut in trying to fight it now. It's just
totally the best! So this is despair.
Oh, it just looks like one. Got it. Dang, this reference 2 years ago created by a incredibly detailed plan. Even maybe we should give it the Monica away. Even to come this far and failed at the very end is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was so bored to the world of movement. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This is my first and colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste both the despair, the utterly failure of my dreams. I'm hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying donut? Anyway, you're supposed to admit defeat. You think you can care whether I win or lost? Either way, doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. I'm a dickhead and a business student, therefore we no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside donut with the hope.
Yeah! Makoto totally seduced us with his side and his dick.
Everyone,
Hey,
you said that despair is contagious as a disease.
however,
But the same can be true of hope. Like a vaccine. Let's see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Ah! Stop it! I hate those faces you're making. So you see, awful clothes cause me nothing but pain.
One last thing.
Fine. Let me just say this one last thing. Fuck you all to hell. You gonna split all the hope? Well, hope. There's no skin to it. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. There is definitely a line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you'll still stand to cling on to hope. Cling on to something. Shut up! Now a rhetorical question. You interrupt my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? You recall intend to go through this year. That's what the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. I don't have to.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death.
Don't get in my way!
Don't get in my way.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
Ah.
It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Heh.
Okay.
I bet if she had a dick, she would have called it despair.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
I'm pretty sure if she had a dick, she would
Everything
have
you got.
named it despair.
It's punishment time!
Found guilty. Time for a punishment. Time for a punishment! Aww. What the? Oh,
It's all of them. Oh, it's all of them.
The ultimate punishment. 10,000 blows.
Yeah, she's 100% getting high off this.
Last time. Another cool lesson. Ah, so that's where that's from.
Huh? What the fuck?
Ew.
You shut up!
Emergency override. Huh. And that's how everything became to an end. The final class trial. Junko, the ultimate despair. Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy.
It was all over.
Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
Fuck!
Monokuma hair tie. Hair tie. Present.
Present?
Yes.
But even after saying it was all over.
Oh. Not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. It wasn't kind of waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned on. Just like Junko said.
Turned off?
They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue. We left the core room.
Chula! Chula!
Okay. Ah, shit. Actually, I'll do it after the stream. When the stream is done. Okay.
Yeah! Got him through much faster than I expected. Because we weren't delegating with the fucking talking.
That's pretty good. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound.
I felt almost absent-minded.
This was our epilogue after the final ending. We're stuck in here in limbo, unmoving,
Unsure.
but in the end.
Hey,
We can't just stand around here like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Nobody's surprised by Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honor? Okay. Evaluated to by Kyoko's words, I took the objects given up until the moment of her death had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But this really is it. It really is a
Key to the donut?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all
I don't remember this happening.
in the outside world.
I remember that happening. I will force you out. He said that just before he dropped out. He dropped out. Or dropped that. Makes sense, by the way. But you never know. Maybe she's actually a witch. Witch. Witch never so. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive. Maybe she's right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, the most impossible thing, now my head hurts me. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something I've ever had in my mouth that would take my feeling them so far up. It huh? Yay! Where's the courtroom? Where's Mastermind? It's all over. They're just about to donut their school. What? Leave? You can go outside? Yeah, that means Master can get married. You could have gotten married before, but okay. And give me my jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be great horror than anything.
Anyway.
Partly sad that we're not gonna be able to see the people who died again. But yeah. Oh well. What I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of it still makes me think.
Serious?
Maybe. Then we get out of here. We'll see that everything he said in the world. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as you remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, I still are something. They're meant to lives. Something blah 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 blah. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. And and there's also that hope, right? The fact that there's research for hope. To try to find yourself a true meaning of hope. Hey, Izzy finished her Danganronpa run. Dope. Nice.
Am I wrong?
Finished the Holland. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah. Nice. Don't think he's just something. Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who didn't care, so hope wouldn't just yet. Who cares? Maybe I should. Wait, I just realized. So I spent basically a month playing this game, and just now I finished it. But Izzy spent less time and finished it the same time I did. You spell despair with an E. Despair. Such despair! It is so funny. That is so funny. To rebuild the world, we must rebuild the Takami industry. Yeah, sure. I will follow anywhere you want to go.
Got it.
I'll try my my first stop will be the donut shop. Figure out the rest from donut.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do? There are no more donut shops or donuts. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's still no donuts, I'll grow some wheat. I get it now.
Hmm.
There's no road. They just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
Yes I am. Yes I am. I legitimately, she was fucking 10 minutes. They're not Mila crazy. It's mine. No, with Mind of Mark, I need to not run on my. Oh, she finished 2 hours ago. Oh, hey, Izzy. Welcome to the stream. You finished 2 hours ago. Also, I realized we already spent an hour doing this. Woo. Also, you missed my Monokuma voice. Cause I'm Monokuma. Need to feel it with such despair. Ah, man, I know, right? R.I.P. to your ears. I will try not to yell, but I am sorry if I do. I mean, the ears were made to be. I mean, the noise. Plus side is he. You should finish the second game before Mark starts it. Hey! I mean, Izzy's not streaming it, so. And if she is, in which case. I want to see. Go inside. But yes, let's get through it before it ends up being. Yeah. Well, I was gonna play like a week later, mainly because I need to figure out my schedule for all that such. Maybe someday. Yeah, maybe someday. Bez is a good teacher for that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, that is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. I'm bad at repeating myself. I repeat myself so much, and I don't like it. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I think that's what she meant. Yeah. If I put it off and play Skyward Sword and the side stuff for the first one, for this one, then you have enough time to play the second one, and when I start it, you can watch it with us. Perfect! So it's been decided. Yay! Fun. Okay. Donuts! Also, I'm curious, Izzy. Also, you being here doubles the view count. That is true. That is true. That is true. Very true. Very true. So, yes. Also, I'm curious, Izzy. Which is your favorite character? Since you played the game. Celeste. That's fair. That's fair. So you don't. Okay. Nice. So what are your thoughts on Donut? I want you to know. That is true. That is honest to God true.
Fez is 100% serious about that. Also, not what I meant by donuts. Oh, Fez, before you timer out. Okay. Whew. Okay, it's good then. It's good. But when I say donuts, I mean, Hina. So, yeah. I mean, it would be pretty good either way. Though, a funny one would be, if you dress as Hero. Well, of course I mean Hina. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. Yes. I feel like we need to get to the story to actually finish it. But then, like, we're talking so much. So nice. You just said Hina. I like her. I like her too. She's my favorite. But yeah, we call her Donuts. Because donuts killed my father. Apparently. Yeah, if you're wondering what that, yeah. And I find it funny. I find it funny because, oh, I just realized you don't know, Danganronpa 3, so. Yep. It's gonna be fun! Is comparatively weak in the character department. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it is starting. So, yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. Back to the story. I've reached the second stage. The next chapter of Hero's life. Hero's life story is about to begin. Yeah. You know what's upsetting? You know what I'm upset about? Yeah. It doesn't give you enough time to, like, get yourself attached to the characters. For example, Sayaka. Yeah, Sayaka. She dies the fucking same chapter, which I'm sad about. Same with Leon. And, Junko. It did! Same to me. Yeah. That is true. That is perfectly fair. Thanks, Donut. I've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal donut, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. That is true. You did seem interesting. Yeah. Mainly because he didn't, expand on him because he died first. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, Izzy, if you are gonna cosplay him, then I'm perfectly fine cosplaying Hina. Gender swap or not. Cause that would be funny. I'll just post in Sean's chat my opinion of the characters. Yeah. Fair. Even if everyone's outside of the world of God. Even if the world
is still deep in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have something sort of impact. Some sort of impact. That's out of this. Some sort of impact, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. What can we do?
You know, good things come in small packages.
Hi, I'm good things.
You know, small packages. What? What? And donuts are small packages. Just don't question why, there's cream filled.
I'm sure we can. No, we can't possibly do anything.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
What do you mean? A.
A.
A. A. A. A. I mean, I haven't heard any complaints yet, so. Yeah, just, I mean, nobody's complaining about the banana creams yet, so. It's perfectly in the shape of a. Okay, moving on. Well, guess, I just realized that just sounds very gross. I mean, I would say you haven't been complaining yet, so. But that's a bit iffy?
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is good donut. And good donut to you, Akira.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
May as well do it with a smile on the face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Well then.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but
Heh.
still.
A story
It does
about
feel
us.
kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Does that mean we still get the $10 million?
Looks like I really hope it's really spreading. As long as I never give up.
Then it just bursts with air, and they all turn to skeletons. And they all just turn to skeletons. That would have been pretty bad. I'd have to push even harder. Keep going, moving forward. With hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show your courage. They should have made another ending where they spend so much time talking about that they suffocate because of the air purifier cleaner. That would have been funny. Since I can move already ahead, I can move ahead. Oh. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, our hands, hope and desire mingled together, opened the door to the future. Oh, party
Oh, hardly expected them to die from right there. Spooky. What the fuck is happening?
I was joking!
I was joking that they were gonna turn into skeletons.
Finn.
Fast.
Yay! We made it to the end! Christ alive! But yeah, that is true. But oops. I will say, Izzy, if you do cosplay one of the characters, I'm perfectly willing to cosplay as Hina, whether a gender brand or not. I'm perfectly willing.
Yeah.
I am perfectly willing to cosplay Hina. I'll even make a... Christ alive! That was so cool! Another 4-hour stream because... Fuck. Shit, man. Good thing I heard. Oh boy. I'm debating whether or not I should stream tomorrow. But then again, I won't be able to stream Monday. So, that will be a thing. So, I have all the things. Wait a minute, I just realized. Izzy, did you see the alternate ending? That is also true. So that does it. Tomorrow I'll stream Skyward Sword. Oh, Fizz. So I did have a lot more done than her. So I had a lot more done than her. Then Izzy. So I technically did finish the game before Izzy because she didn't get the full thing. I'm joking. Yeah, I'll have to look at this. I have to read the chapter 5, so... I mean, the only trial that it's in the 5th one, so it's fine. Also, I realized the music is probably very loud. The music is probably very loud. Oh? Why don't I fucking hear the goddamn alert sounds? But yeah. That's perfectly fine to say. I like that, man. That's a funny image. Because Toko gets blasted to the front. But yes, this has been a pretty fun-ass series. Fucking Christ. We had our ups and downs. Case in point, some of the fuck-ups, as well as the side games that I try to do that were completely laggy. Tomoko? Tomoko. What? I wasn't talking about Tomoko. Yes, yes. Moving on. No, I meant, Toko. With the serial killer lady.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning.
Around the beginning. I might have had the first trial. I've had the trial. I had done the trial.
I am this school's headmaster.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh chetos. Easter egg. I got an Easter egg. Save data for the epilogue is peace. Danganronpa. School mode. The what if simulation. Iconic Monokuma. Chapter select. Extras. I went through the extras. Also, art gallery. Oh. Where's that? 3? I mean, if I'm gonna spend any money on this, it has to be this one. Definitely. Oh no! What did I do? Why did I spend it? You should have spent it. Ooh. 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 You know what I realized? Yes. Be safe. Still be safe. Yeah, I was gonna do the school mode as in between each thing. Yeah, in between each thing. That being said, what? Huh. Interesting. So, that's nice. Don't question why it immediately zoomed in the butt. Don't question it. Ooh, but Jesus Christ, that looks really nice. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have to wear short shorts? The fuck? Movie gallery. We got all these stuff. We got this one. Got the blast off. That all the animation. All the animation stuff. All we need to do is buy them at the coin. On the bright side, I have the school store stuff, which I'm not gonna. What? Wait a minute. Why is that less? Why is that less than it's supposed to be? I am so confused! There is one more item now? Oh? The escape button. Oh. That makes more sense. Huh. So, that being said, that's basically the end of the stream. If you liked it, leave a comment down below. Tell me what I did good, what I did bad, What did he improve on? Because, oh boy, do I need a lot of improvement. As always, put a suggestion down in the suggestion box and tell me what it get. I think it said that already. I don't remember. But yeah. Wait. Main gallery. Where is it? Here you are. Yeah. How to improve the stream. Have Izzy turned up more often. That is true. That is true. That would definitely improve the stream. That would improve it greatly. Heart emoji. Yeah, less than 3. No. Yes, less than 3. Yes. So. Danganronpa. That being said, I'm curious. Oh, hey, we do get to buy the... Oh. Interesting. Blue cover art, red cover art, meeting picture. Card illustration, I will say is a bit... Well, that's where you found the draft. The draft stuff, huh? Huh? Hey. Interesting. Magazine app. Interesting. So, that being said, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Izzy, for coming at the end. Thank you, Fez, for joining me through this whole stream. As well as, yeah. So I'm gonna need to rack up all the fucking, stuffuses. All the fucking, whatchamacallit. If I want to complete this goddamn story, I'll have to get all the free time stuff with the, people. I have to do it all with the art, sounds. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. Whew. But that being said, yes.
There's achievements? What? There's achievements? What? Wait, so you're saying I could have gotten achievements the whole time? What? The fuck?
Yeah, that is true. I don't think my hair is long enough or blonde enough to cosplay that. So, by doing just doing what you consider 100%. Honest? No, so I don't have to worry about that. Also,
Achievements.
an extension of do the entire trial without taking damage one. Oh no, never mind. I did. I was about to say I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one. I definitely didn't do that one. Mondo. Hey, Mondo Butter. Chip. Preview image. Preview image. Preview image. Execution image. Here comes Junko. Alter jump. Alter ego tears. Fire truck. Picture book. Variation. Pixel art. Promo art. Full body art. Mikuma. Full body. Oh, I don't have that one. Ah, that's what that is. Ooh. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, without taking damage. Yeah, that would have been. I would have known. I would have not been able to do that. In all honesty. But I realized let's probably should. We probably should. That's a lot of stuff. Christ alive. Sound gallery. 5 each. So that's 5 each. Oh boy. It does that automatically anyway. Okay. I don't know what it is. Okay, so I probably should end the stream now. Cause for fuck's sake. So I probably should. Yes. There we go. So that being said, welcome. I'm fine with that. Wait, let me. It's almost there. Where are you? It's not gonna give me Hina, is it? I'm fine with that. So, finally end this goddamn stream. I have trouble ending the stream because it's always so much fun talking to you guys. Yeah, also, did the follow alert go off? I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know if it did or didn't. Also, but I'm too away from reaching the thing I was doing. Yes, there's so much stuff I need to do. Christ alive, the next fucking thing is gonna be so long. Oh boy. But yes, tomorrow is definitely gonna be a Skyward Sword stream. Definitely 100%. I'm gonna try to make it like a better audio. But that being said, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for filling us with so much hope. Even though I would have preferred despair. Sorry. No, but actually, legitimately, this is so much fun to do. Regardless if everybody else is like, no, that's just silly. I don't care if I'm silly. It's just fun. Also, any new viewers who decided to show up just now, just know I am ending the stream. So if you want to go now, or if you want to stick around, hit that follow button and prepare for tomorrow. Around 3 p.m. Chicago time. That being said, any last thing to say? Yes. One more thing before we leave, yes. God fucking damn it! Ah! Why you spooked me at the end of the thing? That is a good thing to that is a good thing to end it on. So that being said, stop that! Stop it with the tickling. I will credit check your enemy, credit check your face. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah. I'm silly. That being said, so anyway, keep smiling. Don't forget to be a little crazy, and hasta luego. Friz, say it with me. Donuts killed my father.
Exactamundo. Good night, everybody.